Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon, and we are back with Majora's Mask. It's been a hot minute, a couple months at least. But now, this game has been voted to be our new focus. We're going to be seeing a lot more of it until we've saved the land of Termina. I had to go back to the old stream to figure out what we'd actually done last, and it's a good thing that I did, because I was originally trying to spend time to get the next phase of the sMask quest done, and I would have completely forgotten about that if I hadn't bothered checking. Just like I forgot to put my mic in the proper position. But at least we remembered to fix that before we actually started the game. And I did not remember to uncover the camera. We're off to a screaming start today, I tell you. Okay, but you know what? At least we got all this addressed, like, before the game actually starts, you know? Wouldn't be, favorable for this stuff to be happening mid-game. But, that said, I'm pretty sure we are now finally ready to go. Second day, 6 o'clock. Yes, where is my book? Here we go. sMask. Second day. Put the letter to cafe in a mailbox. After the postman delivers the letter, speak with him at the Curiosity Shop's back room. Enter through the laundry pool. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that means I can go meet him at the laundry pool now. Ye who hold the sacred sword, ye have returned to the appointed spot. If you wish to interrupt your adventure, game, again, speak to me, and the one you have marked to prove your encounter. Right. Laundry pool. At least I'm pretty sure this is the direction it is. Should probably at least be wearing that mask. Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Andrew trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Cafe. The Cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine north of the gate. But on my way, a precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before any wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Andrew is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask to greet her. This pendant. Give it to Andrew. You accepted the Pendant of Memories. Okay, book, what's the next phase of that quest? Book says to get the Pendant of Memories. Second night, give the Pendant of Memory between 5 and 9. So that would be something I could do right now. Give it to Andrew. And on the final day, after 1 p.m., talk to the Curiosity Shop owner to find out Cafe is gone. Get the Keaton mask from him. To put that in a more... There. That's a better place to put that. I can reach that more efficiently. Alright. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Anju anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone.
It's a secret to everybody. It's a reference to Zelda 1.
Now, we should... Oh, wait, because we did that switch. Right. Quest item. There we go. Getting sidetracked by the ADHD. Free 60 rupees. Gotta love that. That frog isn't worth very much to me until I get the Dongero mask. Gero. I'm sure I'll be flip-flopping pronunciations before the time is out. Now, what was I doing? Right, stockpot in. In you go. Well, it does, but I think I've got to be closer to her. Can't just show this over the counter. But it does. Did you meet him? We had to be in a... We couldn't just show her. We had to initiate a conversation. I get it. It's from Cafe. Thank you very much. That face looks so happy. It was added to your notebook. Okay, now I have to wait until 1 p.m. day 3, right? Final day, 1 p.m. So not 3 p.m. Final day, 1 p.m. I could... You know what? Let's see if we can get some more done on the way up to Snowhead. Because there's something else on the final day that I need as well. From the Curiosity Shop, I'll be able to get 2 birds stoned at once. I'll be able to get the Keaton mask, assuming this quest goes off without a hitch. But then I'll also be able to get the all-night mask, which I can use to get a few more pieces of heart from the mayor's office. Snowhead. I think this exit will take me? Stone Tower. Oh, no, that's not the right place. Now, that's the swamp, which means this way must have the gate that's going to take me to Snowhead. Not enough rupees to warrant a deposit yet. You know what? Close enough. Do I have the Goron mask yet? I do not. That should probably be the next thing I get. Have some means of transportation. That isn't Epona. And we'll be able to finally use those ramps. It'll certainly make climbing this mountain a lot easier at any rate. Plus, that'll open up other opportunities, such as the racetrack, which is important for upgrading your sword. Nope. The horrors of winter can just never mind. Oh, that's cool. I know how we can get through that. It's gonna hurt, but that's half the fun of the mask. Oh, hey, hearts. Come on, last one. You must be holding something. Come on. There we go. Well, at least we got some hearts. Do I know that melody? The Song of Soaring, I think? Yeah, okay, good. So when it comes time, I can just warp back to Clocktown. Good. Probably should have just warped up there. Because there's the statue. I could have done it. Oh well. We're trying to spend time anyway. Literally need the Goron mask for that. We can go no further. Always Goron problems. It's funny because I'm otherwise playing Dusklight, the new fan remake or port of Twilight Princess, and I left off there just getting the Goron problem done. I don't think we can go in there yet. Or maybe that is where the mask is, and I'm just remembering bad. Link, please jump on the platform. Nope, that is just not the right direction for one. There. That was bad. Okay, we're learning little by little. At least we can climb out easy enough. And now we need this. Fuck. Damn, that's annoying. Could... I waited too long. Could have used that other one. Probably should have. Should have, but didn't. Don't you dare. Don't you... Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Alex says, no ugly Spaniards here. No, we're not in the European countryside. Leon got voted off. He could not stand against Link. Which was the damnedest thing. I thought for sure 4 was going to take it. But you know what? Earlier the day that I was going to close it, then I noticed it tied. I was like, oh no. Looks like I don't know how this is going to go. Wait, why don't I just stay on that? Good. I think I need to fix more of the problems here before this opens up. So if I can't climb it, I know the Deku Scrub's not going to be able to climb it. Can't even really reach the Goron that has the Dongero helmet mask. Another instance in which we need the Goron mask for the ramp. All right, I should probably be like containing fire or something. We've clearly already been here because I've got a map. Right. That was how I would have gotten that, what you call it there? Deed. Yeah, because now there's just a regular heart instead of a heart piece. Also, welcome, Alex. Good to have you. Sorry on the delay there. Now, there's something else. Something else I'm supposed to get. Where is that? What is that? My memory is betraying me. Well, I guess the least we can do is just start going into places. Or not. Alex says, oh, right. One neat thing about the Veronica reveal had no remake. You know what? That's true. That wasn't part of its subtitle. Please see the gatekeeper above. I'll be very interested to see how they handle that game. I'm quite excited for it, honestly. I would rather that they do that instead of, 5. 5 doesn't need to be remade. You are worthless until I get the Lens of Truth. Derek in the CNMI says, hello there. Hey, Derek, what's going on? Welcome, great to have you. Alex says, I think it will be a large overhaul rather than a standard remake of the title. I hope they keep the choppy voice acting. Oh, they have to. They just have to. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be able to find a way to make Steve Burnside not a wiener. Make him just a little bit more palatable as a character. Alex says, Alexa, throws Chris around like a rag doll. Code Veronica was why Chris decided to live in the gym for the rest of his life before 5. Alex is the cross-dressing freak quote. Yeah, I don't think they're going to use that line this time. Just a hunch. I will be shocked if that line makes the cut. I can't get any of these places until I have some means of, what you call it there, melting the ice. I've got a bottle. Do I bring hot spring water? That wouldn't make sense. No, can't get that yet. Alright. I will check the book. It will surely tell me. That's not the right temple. That's in Snowhead. We don't need that. We need to get in. Goron Mask. Requirements. Bunny Hood Lens of Truth. Oh, we don't have either of those things. Goron Shrine. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Well, that's the transformation mask. East end of Goron Village. Link finds a... Oh, we're looking at a great chasm. Converse with the Zowel, who leads you to the other side. Oh! Pathway may not be visible, but those who can trust their feelings, so that you get the Lens of Truth from there. Okay. Okay, I thought we needed that before that. Goron Lullaby. We need that. Hot Springs. There's what we need. But the Goron Mask is what we need first. North of Clocktown is Snowhead. Okay, yeah. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Derek says, I hope you get a good spot. In, Good spot in what? Oh, I think oh, jeez, I've got to catch up. Shadow and Friend says, today's the final day working at Arby's location I'm at because it's closing permanently at midnight. Oh! Does that mean you'll still have a job? Like, will they going to be transferring you to one of the other restaurants? Never fear, though, I'm getting transferred to another restaurant location. Oh, well, there we go. Question answered. Derek in the CNMI says, wow, I just had my last day of work because I'm moving. Oh, where are you moving to? Is it for work, I hope? Alex says, he may have gotten jacked, but goddamn, they keep killing him about the boulder quotes. I mean, you can't just punch a boulder in a volcano and, like, live that shit down. That's just a part of you now. I hope you get a good spot. Oh, yeah, yes, now I understand. Hoping that he gets a good spot in a new restaurant. And so do I, too. I hope that, I also hope you get him at a good restaurant. Shadow says, the reason they're closing is it wasn't making enough money despite high satisfaction rating. Went from 1 to 5 p.m. Oh. Well, enjoy that last shift, and I hope your next one is even better. That's so strange, though. High satisfaction leading to not enough business. That's not common. Alex says, the universe knows his actions. It's true. By his deeds, let him be known. Alex says, everyone that meets any info about him canonically will make a boulder quote. And they have to. They're legally obligated to now. I was roaring at it looks like a boulder rolled through here. That was just so good. Hoot hoot, we meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. Will you proceed? Kinda have to. You're a child of many strengths. Perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of the mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying towards the sign across the way, so follow behind me. Alex asks, oh yeah, did you check out the new God of War trick game? Some people call it Wife of War. I hear what's his name there, David Jaffe, you know, the old guy running the show, was not thrilled, to say the very least. There we go. Have to make sure that layers properly. Didn't realize that was layered over. But yeah, I actually haven't seen the trailer. Most of what I've seen is people reacting to the trailer. But I see that we're not playing as Kratos anymore. That's definitely not going to ruffle some feathers. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. Whew! Ha! Hoot hoot! I have certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. That must be what I need to properly scale that mountain to get access to the spring water. The lens of truth to see the climbing thing. Yeah. There we go. It's all coming back. Now, so some people are calling it Wife of War. Some people are fuming even though the game looks good. They made like DMC level of combat. Well, hey, that's the important part, as long as it plays good. As long as it plays good, great. Bring Wife of War. I mean, we have Bayonetta, so what's the problem? Bayonetta's good stuff, too. First two games, anyway. The third game was so ambitious it starts coming apart at the seams. There you go. Alex says, plus reminder, Kratos was the housewife when she was around. Well, she had a good person to learn from. Quite possibly the best one to learn from. At least in her dimension. Kratos just made a very qualified decision, and now we get to see why he chose her. Yes, sir. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you can truly see me, then follow behind me. Shadow Friend says, everyone was told this past Wednesday morning the news of the restaurant's closing. I'm sure that was not a very fun meeting for anybody. Nobody likes those meetings. Nobody. Not even the people making those meetings, I promise. Alex says, do you wish to know the setting of the game? Yeah, sure. Tell me about it. Myself, I ain't got a dog in the God of War fight. I've never actually sat down and played any of them for any more than, like, a cursory 5-10 minutes just to get a taste, but never, earnestly tried it. A couple people have recommended Ghosts of Sparta to me, because I do like jamming things on my PSP. Shadow Friend says, I've worked with Arby's for 9 years, 8 of which at Georgesville, and 1 at the West Broad Street. Sounds like you've got a pretty long career. It's good that they're finding a place for you in that sense. Instead of just being like, alright, peace out, economy sucks. Skill issue. Like so many others are unfortunately being told in their workplaces. Alex says, Afterlife of the Gods. I'm just going to lay it there and let you realize all the implications. Also, she gets to fight everybody that he killed. Oh, that's good. That will surely be just fine. Shadow says, wait, the new God of War won't have you play as Kratos? No. Yeah, you're playing as his wife, Laufey, I think? I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. That or they get PTSD. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that was exactly the problem. I knew we'd figure it out if we were just a little bit more stubborn. I'm sure many gods would not be thrilled to see her. It's like, oh my god, no, I just got out of this other thing. Kratos will appear, but only a few times. Okay, so he hasn't been completely moved out, but he's obviously no longer the focus. One guy I want to see, however, is Thor again. Oh, I didn't realize that he survived the last game. I just knew he was there because, you know, the internet be having opinions about him. Shit. Uh-oh. Huh. Nope. Okay. It's pretty obvious what we need is some magic refill. Pity I didn't think to buy like a potion or something. I didn't think I'd need one. Shadow Francis now, if only I had a PS5. That's on the top of many people's wish lists. Especially with the price of PC parts now. It's obscene. Alex says, if only AI wasn't making things pricey. Exactly! Exactly! It's making things such a fiscal wasteland. I'm positive it's by design. Because once you're priced out of being able to afford a console, then you have to subscribe. You will just... Oh, wow, I can't believe I did that. How about let's just take that off. There we go. Alex says, well, this is a fun game of roulette, but goddamn, it helped me make an illegal argument against peanut butter. That is quite a game of roulette. Why is the opponent peanut butter? Is there a pending lawsuit? Ooh, need that. Thank you. You're supposed to give me some magic, you snowbank. No, I mean, that's green. There's still some places. Oh, it's a wolf. Yes, he's hiding in the snow. To do horrible wolf things. So we're just going to let him stay in the snow. Okay. Now, we're going to get it right this time. Come on. I can't believe I thought I was going to make that. Getting impatient. All right. Now. This one we go this way. And this one we go this way. And I think this way? Nope. Thank goodness we have lots of magic. There we go. Now I need my bottle. Now we can start defrosting people. Well, once we do this. Get that hot spring going again. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that turned out to be true. I'm Darmani III. Blood of the proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on the Goron village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now, here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So you can use magic. The Soaring One also told me that you were able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do will suffice. Heal my sorrows. That is such a huge ask. Thankfully, it's a very simple answer. I can't remember the melody off the top of my head. No. No. There it is. Right, left, down. Okay. Shadow Friend says, did you hear about the Toy Story games are getting the remastered treatment? And we sadly don't have a Toy Story 4 game. I didn't know that, actually. Are they just being, like, straight up remade? Or is it, like, a collection situation? What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. Were it so simple. I thought they'd have made a Toy Story 4 game by now as well. I still remember the old Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis games for the original Toy Story. You found a mask of infinite depression. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living here are carved on my grave. You should read it. About dang time. For the Goron village, I have asked for your assistance. Now, we're gonna need... He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. The Goron hero Darmani III rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Oh, that's just a Goron tutorial. I will give you a pull. And now we have hot spring water to start defrosting things. Wish we had more than one bottle, though. Perhaps that should be the next thing I address before going into Snowhead. No, you're not Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? That would be so fucked. Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Oh. What have I been doing? Are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but Darmani saved you. The great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The great Darmani died long ago, and is lying in his... Hey, Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in the Goron village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard from Snowhead. We need more warm water for that. Aw, come on. Right. You can't get in the water as a Goron. You just sink. Minor fracture detected. Major fracture detected. It's so cold, I'm hungry. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I just want to eat once more before I die up here. Something tough and hard to chew. I cannot forget that flavor. Right, I gotta get like a friggin' Goron steak or something up to him from the village. And then he gives me the Dongero mask. And then using that, I can get some heart pieces from frogs. That is not where I wanted to go. Damn it! My spring water cooled. Suppose I have to go up there and get some more. Fine. Gotta get out of that form. Oh, come on. Can I get there from you? Nope. It's also possible that was just a very sloppy jump. Right, now we're in the final day. I need to start paying attention to the clock. Once it's 1 p.m., I gotta get back to Clocktown. Uh-huh. We all love ice. Obviously, we're not going to be attempting Snowhead before resetting the clock. But there's things to do. Stuff. Okay. At least there's no enemies on this wall. That would make scaling this a lot more irritating. At least getting down is nice and easy. Oh. Thought I was on the right path. Oh well. Wait a minute. This cannot be. They're both dead ends? This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Okay, now this one goes. And then right. Okay. Okay. I knew we'd get there. Get us that hot water. Get to where we were supposed to take it. Wait, no. We're just gonna end up sinking to the bottom again. Ankles. Almost got a full rev there. Open sesame. And now there's one more. Oh, hell yes. Spring water right here. That's so much easier to access. Shadow Prince's Toy Story, Toy Story Racers, Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, Buzz Lightyear Star Command for the PlayStation, and Toy Story 3. All getting released in a collection in October. That's pretty sweet. Definitely scoop that up before it gets delisted. And don't say it won't happen, because the Jurassic Park collection that was recently out, delisted. Already. Rights are such a tenuous thing. There's gotta be something in one of these. Kind of dismayed that the hot spring water isn't healing me. Wait a minute. Oh, what do you mean the lens of truth isn't going to see through them? You know what? I don't know if that's worth the investment anymore. Maybe what we'll do is we will de-equip. Now, we'll get that other part of the village sorted. Alex says, okay, I'm back. So, about my legal document about peanut butter addicts. There was this friend of the hag that always made excuses to stop his stream, but also mentions peanut butter. So I got bored and made 3 documents and got clips from people about peanut butter. A case against him. So he stopped streaming because of peanut butter? Or that, like, allergic reaction? I still think I'm missing a lot of information here. Peace out, White Wolf. This way. Bingo. No! Less than bingo. Oh. Well, that was a... Ew. Red alert. We need some hearts like Big Bad. Alex says, it's a little insane and over the top, but I wanted to make a large fuss for fun about his like for peanut butter, and then dial it up to 11. It's all a joke, but I'm dedicated. Some bullshit you would draw in Teen Titans Go. See, yeah, that actually pretty closely resembles the average plot of a Teen Titans episode. Like that time they were fighting the metric system. Please don't die. Would one of you kindly, like, give me some hearts? I don't need sticks, I need hearts. There's got to be something I can do about this. One of you gotta have hearts. Why wasn't the hot spring healing me? That's what I'm not getting. But we for real need to heal. Because we're gonna lose a bunch of progress here if we don't. What is the Song of Soaring? We can go back to Clocktown and I can try to find some hearts in a relatively safe-ish place. Down, left, up. Okay. Alex says, please tell me you drew the scene where Cyborg was with Robin in the car, and they were freaking out, and then suddenly Robin looked at Cyborg with the devil costume and started to brush his teeth. I was not responsible for that particular shot, but I remember working on that episode. The planes, trains, and automobiles referencing. Oh my god. That was one thing I always enjoyed about my time working on Teen Titans Go. Every week, the new animatic would come in for the episode, and it would just kill me with laughter. Okay, I think there's like some boxes or some shit. What about the laundry pool? I think there's some bushes there that might give me some hearts. Come on, bushes, give me something. Not rupees, god damn it. I'm not interested in rupees. Oh, good, good, good. We've already been assembled too many times for me to care, but that's okay. We got hearts. Houses, I loved it. Too bad it got to me when I was edgy and stuff. I found it cringe. Now I look back at it, it had some damn good jokes. Yeah, it's all about the way you go into it. And then there are some really good jokes in there, too. Of course, lots of good poop jokes. Okay, I think that is safe enough. I can go out in the field and just start cutting things down. Oh, we're almost to 1 p.m. anyway. So it's about time for me to possibly get the Keaton mask. And then we'll get the all-night mask. Which I'm pretty sure is one of those ones that dings it like down to the wire, because we're on the day of the final, right? But I will need to wait until 10 p.m., like 2 hours before Armageddon, for the Curiosity Shop to open and then sell me the thing. Oh yeah, that's gonna cost like 500 rupees. I better... Did I get the bow yet? Yes, I did. That's what we can do till 1 p.m. We can get some rupees. Because there do be that fucking bird. Now that I've got more than 10 shots in my quiver, I could really ransack him. That is, if I could aim. That was not my intent. It might be better for me if I take my rupee earning adventures to the baby Dodongos, actually. Because they're going to give me 50 apiece. Oh, come on, that last arrow. He sure takes a lot of punishment. He only seems to be dropping singles, too. I seem to remember him paying out well if you could actually beat him. This is a question of what's it take to put this guy out? It takes actually hitting him, for one. Something we're not really doing great at. Oh, it's just dropping singles. Alright, fine. We're gonna go wrestle some baby Dodongos. Now we can get around in style. Whee! Alex says, oh yeah, my finals are coming up. Next week I got my orals, which are kind of easy. And, you know, I imagine they're going to be one and done. Probably over a lot faster than the not oral segment. Ow! Digital will make fun of me, however. I'm sure as long as you've remembered to get familiar with your case material, you'll be just fine. That is not at all what I wanted to do. You've got a very high deflection rate. Dude! There we go. Now that's some good games. Let's get some more rupees. Oh, I can only hold 200 anyway. Oh. Oh. Okay. So maybe what I need to do is build the wallet. Jeez, can I even do that? Am I carrying enough? Well, I suppose I'm maxed. I gotta go deposit it anyway. Alex says, sadly, I got mine in the morning, at 11. Well, then they're gonna be out of the way. That's the best part about having Earth stuff early. Out of the way, no fuss, no muss. Get back to enjoying. Me Goron. You need something? Deposit. I bet this deposit is gonna make it so I get a bigger wallet. Because now I'll be hitting over 1,000. Right, I can't use the D-pad here for some godless reason. You're really gonna give me that much? You're one rich little guy. 1,100. What's this? You've already saved up 1,000? Well, here's your special gift. Take it. What? That's what they call interest. That was worthless. Okay, maybe we're not going to be able to get the all-night mass because that is 500 rupees. And I certainly don't think I'm going to be able to get... God, the next one must be 1,500, I think? So I need to fill this wallet a couple more times. Well, I guess... Oh, 1 p.m. I can at least get the cafe mask. I need to go to the laundry pool. Huh? You the green hat kid? I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. And when he showed up looking all young in that brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just Lil Cafe. I didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. Perfect! Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Cafe says he wants you to take this to his mother. Express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. Really? I gotta look up this item, because I don't remember this. I'll just get a flip through my book here. This piece of heart. Not in that dungeon. Where's just the items? Okay, that's masks. Final hour stuff. Hidden holes. Bestiary. Pretty much everything I'm not looking for at the moment. That is hidden stuff for the moon later. I can't remember which... I think it's the mayor's office? Maybe? Maybe? Well, we've at least got that mask. A customer came to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color just changes, and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, greedy thief named Sakon. I think he's from Icana Village. You listened to his memories. You were asked to deliver priority mail. Maybe the bomber's notebook will be a bit clearer. Am I actually bringing it to her? Do I drop it in a mailbox? Letter to Mama. Back room. Huh. Cafe's mom. Who is Cafe's mom? Alex says, they're not much. Just reading in Romanian will kill me, as we have a complex dictionary. And they love using words older than my grandfather. I hate how we only get 15 minutes to read and answer the questions. A good thing they're mainly X equals Y, because he did this / said this. Well, if they made it any more complicated, then that would just be hell. Plus, I'd have to wonder how much you'd actually be able to retain when put under that kind of pressure, you know? I just got to do a real quick search here, because I can't remember who that character is. Majora's Mask. Cafe's mom. There's one elderly character in the mayor's village, or not the mayor's village, but well, I suppose technically in the village. In the mayor's office. Madame Aroma. Okay, where's Madame Aroma? That might be the mayor's office. Yes. Yes. Okay. Definitely, I was right. I wasn't thinking of the right character, though. Good thing I checked. could definitely stand to get some hearts back, at least. Actually, no. For priority 1 is getting this letter to the mayor's office. I'm pretty sure if we left it in a regular mailbox that it ain't getting delivered. And, you know, the world ends tonight, so... Oh, I could get some hearts from that, though. Those aren't hearts. Well, that was a good way to miss. That's fine. Mayor's office. I don't see Madame Aroma in this group, so you guys can continue arguing amongst yourselves. You must be in this room. Hello? I don't understand. Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I've finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of fellows at the milk bar tonight. Madame Aroma's... Oh, she's in the friggin' milk bar. That's it. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Okay, so the milk bar doesn't open until 6 p.m. So we've still got some time we can sort of ish waste. We'll stick near the town entrance. That is closest to the milk bar, just to be safe. We don't need to go to the land of Xanax. So it's just east. I suppose Icana is the eastern cousin, so that makes sense. Ah, hearts, good. I wonder if that Dodongo respawns. He do. Maybe what I need to start doing is blocking that instead of trying to jump it. That's not doing so well for me. Ah, that is the play. Go figure. Well, geez, if that's the case, then I don't need to be nearly so fancy on my footwork. Maybe I will go to that hidden hole where there's 2 of these guys, and earn even more money. Because if I can max out my wallet, that would be just dandy. Now, what we need in that case is the bomb mask. Or... God, where would that be? Was it here? Nope. You know, I might just have better luck forcing that one to respawn. That's fine. That is totally fine. What are we? 3 o'clock? Okay, so we got 3 more game hours to kill. Not too shabby. Please target the Dodongo. There you go. Again, so quickly I forget. Take that, you son of a bitch. Maybe it was just by a different pillar. Ow. Yeah, maybe I'm not willing to keep damaging... Oh, wait, was that another one? It is another one. We can get at least 2 out of this before we have to force another respawn. Oh, the hole I'm looking for is down there. I see. Thank you. Rupees are rupees, I suppose. Oh, wait, no, I already reassigned that. Come on now. There we go. Just slightly complicated. Oh, we've almost filled this wallet already. I knew this was a good use of time. Now we're at 4 p.m. Good. So this next one will actually probably fill the wallet. We can make another deposit. No, sir. You know what? With this kind of pace, it might still yet be possible for me to get the all-night mask. Once I give Madame Aroma this letter, then I've still got roughly 4 more game hours before the Curiosity Shop opens. And I think we could very well get that wallet upgrade. If we can get that upgrade, we can get that mask. No, don't stop to talk. Run fast. Deposit. Give me a full 2. 1,300. Oh, we don't need 2 more trips. We just need 1 more. Assuming 1,500 is the next bingo, for lack of a better term. We've got time to get at least 1 more of those Dodongos gone. I should probably be a little bit more mindful of my health for now, right, though? Yes, hearts now. Magic, good. Alright, let's... Oh, and the hole's already blown open. We didn't even need to go look for it. Is that a baby? $20's not bad, I guess. There's Big Mama. Probably. Alex asks, oh yeah, did you see the new LARPing YouTubers? No? That's totally new to me. Hey. Where the fuck's the Dodongo? Hey, I was in the middle of something, you freaks. So what, they just stop appearing at night? That's goofy. Okay, that throws my plans a little bit. But we can, at the very least, now go see Madame Aroma. Alex says, new people role-playing old ones doing what they did in the past to honor them. Okay, so, like, people are pretending to be other known personalities as, like, a tribute. So, like, somebody's making, like, their own AVGN, for example. I'm not saying that's one of the projects that's happening. I'm just trying to understand the context of the LARPing YouTubers. There's the bitch. Listen, lady. Accept your goddamn letter. Oh dear, are you alright? Not fleeing? It looks like this is it for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All of the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too. Far away. Oh, fuck's sakes. This is one of those things I probably had to deliver, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh, man. Please take priority mail to the post office. It will be accepted even late at night. What? Alex is like, people pretend to do that stuff that happened... People pretending to do stuff that happened in 2016, because it's been like 10 years since. Okay. Huh. I wonder what spurred that on. Perhaps the nostalgia for 2016. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. I don't think he's gonna make it going at this pace. LARP applier, LARP secticai. Oh, I see. I see. I wonder if he's gonna make it. I really wonder if he's gonna make it. Okay. I, in the meanwhile, am going to see if I can make those Dodongos respawn. Okay, so at night it just changes. That's fine. That's fine. I should have foresaw that, honestly. Well, then I guess the only thing I have left to do in this particular frame of time is to go wait for that letter to be delivered, so I don't have to go through that again. I thought I heard postman footsteps, but I think it was just the kids. Where the fuck is the... Ah, there he is. You got pacing issues, my friend. No wonder the mail takes forever to get delivered here. Oh my god. Just walk like a normal person. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. Flee now. That's an order. Understood. Sir, it's the rules. Please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. Oh dear, are you alright with not fleeing? It looks like... Oh wait, we've got that. So what was the point in that? Move, buddy. We're trying to see if we can talk to you. Isn't he supposed to stop and then I get like the postman's hat or something? As long as we keep him Z-targeted, I guess. Ah, there we go. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. This dignified hat allows you to check the mail. I'm not wearing my mail hat. I can't read it. You saved a troubled public servant. This was added to your notebook. Yeah, peace the fuck out. Okay, now. I don't have those melodies. I can't get the dodongos. I think this is where we have to Groundhog Day ourselves in order to make more progress. Alright, what is that? It's just the Song of Time, isn't it? Not the Oath to Order. Or the Sonata of Awakening. Alex says, but I have to ask, what's your take on peanut butter addicts? I would like your opinion so I can use it in the case. I've collected 6 opinions to this point. I was not aware of even the concept of a peanut butter addict until this morning. So it's hard to have an opinion. Like, how does one get addicted to peanut butter? What are the signs? Yes, save and return to dawn of the first day. That's a lot of progress. I mean, I do like me some peanut butter. It's good stuff. Big old pile on it and a nice hot English muffin. Good stuff. But peanut butter addict, that is just out there. We need to... No. We just did that. No, we don't do that. Alex says, okay, this is actually good. Thank you. Just glad to help. I am glad to help. That's inverted time, right? Yes. Okay, now the grand set opening. We need... Oh, right, I gotta write that code down so I can have that handy. 3, 4, yeah. 3, 4, 4, 5, 1, 2. So now we got to get the moons tier and start that trading sequence. First we got to go up here. What a to-do. Alex is like, this is for joke's sake, and I want to have serious people. And then I want some that go like, what? Just to make sure this case is really absurd. Well, I'm glad I could at least contribute that data point to your index. Three, 4, 5, 1, 2. Xanax, kid. Yes, yes, Bomber Secret Society of Justice. We're gonna see everybody's favorite animation again. Of everyone's favorite Skull Kid taunting us with his butt. Free snot. I have no idea how that hit the target because it very clearly didn't. Don't care. Just gonna take the good fortune. Alex says, I don't know if projects like these are smart to do before my finals. Oh, I think they're good because that keeps you, you know, you're not like studying or forcing yourself, right? You're having fun using your principles. That's better usage. A strange-looking child has joined me today. Yes, we know. Herf, herf, herf. Yes, look through the scope. Give me the moon tier. Alex says, like, I'm studying passively by asking myself some questions every once in a while to keep sharp. That's a good idea. That's a real good idea. What I'm doing in between breaks is I still have, like, all my workbooks and their self-tests, and I'm doing those self-tests in between, so I don't just, you know, let all that fall out of my head before next September. Which isn't long. But anything I can do. Keep that noggin jogging. All right. Now we get that deed. And then we give the deed to the mountain. Mr. Spider's in the way. Don't care. All right. That first initial setup of everything is always the biggest pain in the ass. Like, all right, what part of the trading sequence do we need? That's why it's always good to have it updated, because you just never know when you're going to get that next sequence. Alex is also, I don't know why, but my Leon and RE4 showing signs of infection. I was starting to see everything in blue, but the capture showed me everything was normal, and when I came out looking like a guy on drugs. Why is everything blue? Asks the guy in a red room. Gotta love it when capture software works like that. That dog is gonna get fucking punted. Ah, that's a stone. Give it to me. Yes, yes. I'll take your title deed. Then we'll quickly trade the swamp one, because we can just warp right there. Hope that was the Song of Soaring. Close enough. Now I think it's Woodfall? You watch, it'll be the Southern Swamp. It was the Southern Swamp. Don't know why I wanted to come to Woodfall. There will be times where I need to come back here, but this is not one of them. Because sometimes you need to come back and clear the temple again. But this isn't one of those times. We're doing a lot of side quests right now, so I'm not too focused on that you know, moving the quest forward in that way. I don't know why my sentence building capability just fell apart there. You. Now, weren't you... You gave me trouble for some reason. I'm remembering this. I think I've got to be a human for him to make a deal with me. Yes, I do know the proper channels. There we go. I'm going off to town right now. I'll leave the rest up to you. Now, the next one, I think, yeah, that's just in the Goron area. We're not quite there yet. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. Alex is alright. Don't know if I said it or not, but I managed to call the damn hag an oldie to her face and make pointless banter. Gosh, and her friends are not only loud, but funny as fuck in a VC. Soon you'll sort your feelings for her. And everyone will be better for it. Mostly her. Now, I want to switch back to... Let's get our regular means of locomotion out here. Let's... You know, I think... Oh, wait, no, I gotta open stuff in that village anyway. Because what I need is powder kegs. And... Yeah, okay, so I guess we do have to. Let's... get business going. Alex is now, I got a case to win. There's no such thing as this to take the first row. Of course. Of course. See, my original thought was going to be start doing the farm stuff so you can get more empty bottles. But we need powder kegs for that. And for powder kegs, we got to do a bit more up here. Except... I'm going to need the Lens of Truth. Because we got to uncover that place again. Ding. Come on. A little closer. No, 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 no. I hate ice so much. Okay. Now, hopefully, we'll do this right. Pretty sure this is the way. And then we go left. Wait. Yeah. Second guessing myself because that last climb. Now we go right? There we go. Now, we need bottle. Bottle water. Fill the place. Get us some of that good hot water. And now, to unfreeze a closer source of hot water. Whee! Major fracture detected. Well, his hiding plans got ruined. Now we'll just take care of you, because you're not really a ton of effort. Now, we must solve the problems, or at least one of the village problems. Because last time, I wasn't able to get up there. No! There. All right. Alex says, also, I wish to see her suffer for my auntlet. Yes, I accidentally misspelled it, and she keeps rubbing that in my face. Gosh, I want her to suffer for it. The auntlet is a lot of Doom challenges. I see, I see. The auntlet. That's great. Screaming child must stop. Crap. I do not fucking remember. Oh, right. We need to learn the, fucking, what is it? Goron Lullaby. I completely forgot about that. I thought I could just play the Song of Healing and that'd be that. Now the question is, will that guy appear now? Where the fuck is he? I know what we've got to do. There's another ghost we've got to lay to rest. Might as well make that trade. Item doesn't work here. Okay, so maybe I've got to be a human. So strange. Can't do business if you're not a Goron. Okay. Regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. In return, you give me your big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. That's a fantastic deal, honestly. Not enough rupees. What I ought to do is wait until I have 200 rupees before I offer him that trade. So I think that's what we're going to do. But first, got to do something about that wailing child. And where is that ghost? That's what we need. I bet he's out here. Alex says, which are awfully hard in my opinion. The Gauntlet Doom challenges. Both DLCs Ultra Nightmare, all side challenges, Tag 2 Master Level Ultra Nightmare, and 300,000 points in Horde mode. Failure to do this in a month leads to using my handmade PFP and being called the Wicked Witch. You know those flapjack close-ups? Oh, man. Well, I guess it's a good thing then that you've gotten all of that time logged into practicing Doom Eternal. Surely none of these things would be a challenge to someone who doesn't need grenades to, or doesn't need guns to fight marauders. Okay, that's where the powder keg needs to go. Where is the Howling Child's grandfather? Actual father? Maybe the lens needs to be used in there. But we already did that. Alex says, I've sent the character she would be sentenced to wear for a month in Discord. Well, let's have a look-see. Oh my god! That's fantastic. Okay, well, there's got to be... Okay. I've got this all fucked and wrong. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Clocktown. Then we're gonna get those Dodongos. We're gonna get that extra wallet. And then, once we've gotten the wallet, we're gonna come back. Excuse me. And get that big bomb bag. And then once we have that big bomb bag, we're going to come back to that secret and blow open all of those things. Because I'm sure there's something in there. Something important. Might even lead me to that elderly Goron I need. Block, Dad. Block. Don't jump. Block. I can tell myself till I'm blue in the face and I just won't listen to me. Of course I need to polish it a bit. Of course. Of course. It's well on its way. Give me your rupees. Now, there should be another one up here. Good thing this shield blocks low hits. Alex says, as you can see, when I grow an interest into a subject, I sink my teeth deep. Oh yeah, I do see, and I totally understand. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing, after all. That's how there's thousands of hours of Doom spent on all my accounts. Because I just can't stop biting. Can't help it that Doom happens to just be the tastiest burger ever made. They're not doing very well against me. Since I've taught myself to use the shield again. They are nothing! Oh, but I better get that rupee before it just dissipates. That'd be a shame to put in all that effort and then not get it. And this should fill our wallet. This should give us that. And then you know what? I can come right back out here, earn another 200 rupees. Perfect. Alex is 170 pieces of art, 63 streak of straight bullying. She is allowed Taco Bell. She has allowed Taco Bell, which, if timed right, is an absolute jump scare. Made the whole legal case on her friend's addiction and will throw her under the bus if she tries helping his case. Yes, I have a whole contingency document with her name on it. Now you're thinking like a lawyer. Now you're thinking like a lawyer. Oh crap, I just totally did not pick up that rupee. Oops. I wonder if I go back... Oh, good. They'll just be respawned anyway, so no big deal. Pretty sure I can only handle one more of these, anyway, before this wallet gets full. All of this because it's my free time, and I'm honestly bored to death. Well, at least you're finding some good way to use that time. It's an excellent use of one's energy. Boy, I can't wait to finally get sword upgrades. Those take a while to get to, but boy, they're worth it. Boy, they're worth it. At least they enjoy my antics. And as long as you enjoy your antics, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Go to legal school, they said. I declined and look where I'm at. Well, it's never too late to respec. I mean, I'm in the middle of changing careers. It's never too late to make a different choice. Getting legal with people overseas. I mean, hey, it's good practice. Gets you familiar with a bunch of different systems. Policies and whatnot. Do 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 do. All right, now is he gonna give me my new wallet? No, god damn it. Too much things. Okay, yes. 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 It wasn't 1,500. Okay, he's got a bit higher of a threshold than I imagined. Is it seriously 2,000? That can't be right. On the plus side, though, I mean, those Dodongos will just keep respawning. So we'll just keep whomping their asses. Going to that pit, respawning, done. I can totally fill this wallet a couple times. Depth perception, -10. Once I unlock the racetracks as the Goron, I'll be able to get the gold dust, which you need, and another element to bring to a forge to get permanent sword upgrade. One of them. I could get a temporary upgrade, but why? That just seems like a total waste of rupees. Alex says, on top of that, I did finish the little doodle that the back of my mind nagged on me, and God, I hate that voice. Ah, the gentle nagging voice. It's handy sometimes. Keeps you motivated on projects. But it's a shrill master sometimes. Oh, they don't respawn? Well, at least these two do. How odd that those... Oh, I suppose because they're tied to a treasure chest, it makes sense. they'll probably respawn after I've played the Song of Time and done like a full save again. Jeez, they take a lot of hits. At least we got this nice system for them, though. Alex says, now to my dismay, she has an animation to use for her notifications. But at least it's from my hands. But god damn it, her channel looks better than mine now. Well, that should be the fire under your ass that you need to grow your work. Give that artistic conscience something to just remind you of. I am somehow just realizing now he does not have hind legs. I did not realize that this was a bipedal creature. I thought for sure it was quadruped. Wild. Alright, let's get a deposit. Alex says, I do plan on getting on my ass with a better gaming laptop. You learn something new every day, Dan. You do. Learning stops when you die. But a new gaming laptop, that'd be nice. And hey, you know what? That would put you near to Doom mods. Eternal mods. And the best part, the Dark Ages. Because once you get the Dark Ages, you can make your own Ripatorium challenges and share them with people. You could torture me directly. Not 1700. I guess it's got to be 2000. That just makes sense. Hopefully we won't need to do this too much more. Okay, we're only down to like the second day. No, Dan, block! We were doing so well. We had a system. And then, of course, there's all those sweet, sweet classic Doom mods. Because it is a lot of fun to stack mods on top of one another until you've got this combination of insanity. Like right now, actually, I'm replaying a WOD that I played on the channel called Going Down, but I'm also using another mod on top of that called Death Foretold, which I've also played on the channel. Basically, it's 2016, all the demons, weapons, gameplay, etc., but with another custom map. You just, assemble yourself a whole new Doom game experience. Great time. Boy, I can't wait to get this wallet issue sorted. This holding only 200 when things cost like 5. That's a load of crap. go. And one more for the wallet fill. That should bring us up to 18 or 19, I think. Of course, you know what's going to be funny is I'll get to 2,000, and it won't be a wallet upgrade. It'll be like a heart piece or something that I can't be irritated with, even though that's not what I go for. Perfect. Off you go. Oh, totally out of magic. Fancy that. Just in time for the evening. Not that there was actually a particular goal. Just biting the game off little bits at a time. Which is the way it should be enjoyed. Yes, I do need something. I need you to take my damn rupees. Gotta be 2,000. Got to be 2,000. No problem. Guard, you knock that shit off. Oh, right. I forgot for some reason the Goron attacks don't hurt these things. Not really sure why that is. I'd have thought getting a haymaker landed on you from a Goron is, good enough. But I suppose it is sentient jelly. Jelly's a lot harder to punch. Meaningfully, anyway. Probably just end up making a mess. Bounce. Right. It's night. So the Dodongos aren't going to show up anymore. That is unfortunate, but very well. We can just go back up to the damn mountain. Carry on our business there until it becomes daytime and we can get to Dongos again. Yeah, the fairy's good, but I need some magic. Some of that good green stuff. There we go. Ah, fuck rupees. Well, single rupees anyway. They're not really that much use. There we go. And now back to Goron's scheduled violence. That enemy has a lot less excuse. I should be able to knock his shit in as a Goron. But punching apparently does nothing. Maybe that old dude I need is in the village somewhere. I guess. Maybe. He's got to be somewhere. Nothing new. I know that's where powder kegs come from, but I can't seem to unseal that. New customers will be tested on proper usage. Gotta get your Wimmis training. Okay, so the punches do work against them. I must have just had some bad timing happening. Beaten by a butt blast. I didn't want to come back here until I had, like, my 200 rupees to buy from the bomb bag. And now we're just back up here. You're Darmani! How? You're alive! Do you want to enter the Goron Shrine? Yes? Then I'll open the door with a ground pound. I'm gonna close it right away so it doesn't get cold, so hurry and get in. The door's already open. I'm gonna close it right away, so hurry up. I could have done that myself. Perhaps he's here. A shop. Very well. Huh? Welcome. So we can't answer the screaming child yet. There has to be something I'm not doing. There's those torches. No, dude's not near his ailing child. Unfortunately. Maybe one of you tell me where he went, perhaps? Aren't you supposed to be dead? The Elder was troubled when he thought you were dead. I'm troubled too. The Elder went to Snowhead and hasn't come back. So now his son is lonely and won't stop crying. If you don't find the Goron Elder and ask him to come back, I'll never be able to sleep. And it just keeps getting colder outside. Even in here, it's so cold we could freeze. So he went to Snowhead. Alright. That's actually a pretty good indicator of where we need to go. Oh, right. I was going to say, why wasn't that working? I had speed built up, but you can't use the Lens of Truth and do your Goron roll, like, all the way at the same time. Whoosh! Alright, Snowhead it is. rolling orb. Okay, now I'm pretty sure Snowhead is out this way. And then up there. Whoa! Up here? I'm sorry to bother you, but I am very hungry and I've gotten stuck. Yeah, and I don't got food for you yet. Rob says, if I'm remembering correctly, he should be in a big snowball frozen on the frozen lake by the racetrack. Could be wrong, though. Haven't used those brain cells in years. See, that's what I thought, too. Like, he should be just hanging around, right? Well, that was stupid. Maybe by going this way, we'll get crushed. Isn't exactly what I want. That is much less of what I want. I'm going back to the frozen lake. Good. A heart. That's less good. Destroyed by ass. Also, welcome, Rob. Great to have you as always. At least we got our hearts filled again. Yeah, because I remember him being around here. So maybe you're right, and he's just trapped in one of these snowballs, and that Tektite is an astronaut now. He's just spinning. Did I just force him out of existence with my butt? I mean, he respawned. Clearly it wasn't enough. Come on. Kindly remove yourself from my way while I get this. There you go. And now back to exploring. Trump says, thanks. Great to be here. Always appreciate you. Ah, there we go. I knew he was around here somewhere. I was gonna say, it didn't feel right that he was up in Snowhead already. That didn't seem right. Take that, you son of a bitch. Only one heart, you ripoff. Okay, now we need... Empty bottle. Right. I don't know why I put effort into taking them out. They're just gonna respawn anyway. Huh? What was I doing? Ah, is it already this late? I must hurry. I don't think you're going anywhere, bud. Huh? Oh, you're Darmani! But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I'm about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. Let me play it once more. Old man trying to learn. Yes, like this. It's no good. I can only remember the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. Much easier to hit using actual C buttons instead of an analog stick. Alex says, I'm curious, is a gaming laptop worth $768? Keep in mind, I'll use it for more than gaming and should last me a while keeping up with new-gen games. I think that's an excellent price, honestly. It's not that I forgot. It's so cold I can't play very well. At any rate, I'm counting on you. $768 ain't not bad. Especially given the cost of stuff now, it's insane. Stupid Tektite. Misa, you go squish now! There we go. It's like, what is the damn combination of buttons to pound? Alright, Screamer. No, you're not supposed to roll off of that. Alex says, the PS5 is well over that, and I don't want anything to do with that company no more, despite my games being there. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, the shifty stuff. The kind of stuff that they're up to now make me glad I abandoned them after PS3. That song. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. I think he should be getting a few more notes out of that. The way he's going at that kid. And now he sleeps. And peace returns, however briefly, to the cave. It's just like Daddy's right beside me. Thump! Goron intro became the Goron Lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Deselect. Right now, we can do things with sticks. Wonder how long those stay lit. What? But that's all the torches. All the torches mean give me something. That's just a shop. We don't need that. Okay, more Deku sticks, so we obviously should be doing something with the sticks. Alex says, well, now he's quiet. No more loud-ass baby. Exactly. That was a very necessary thing to do. Oh, I see, I see. I might need, what do you call it? The, bunny hood for this. To give me some extra movement speed. I don't quite remember where to get the bunny hood. There we go. And now I gotta knock that shit down. Yes, we got lots of sticks. I could appreciate some hearts. Hey, that is a rock roast. We can take that to that hungry dude and get the John Garrow mask. Of course, it comes with the extra caveat pain in the ass that you have to carry it. Like a chump. Well, it's going to be like this when I get the powder keg, too. Because that's how you got to haul that thing around. At least once you get, powder keg certified, you're able to carry some in your inventory. You don't necessarily have to depend on them to be sold or nearby. Nope. None of that for you, actually. No tasty Goron flank for you. Friend? Oh, he's down this way. Pardon me. Eat up, bitch! That's it! It's so good that I dream about it! The Dongo's Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Oh, my energy has returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment. I wondered who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani, you're... alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It looks just like Don Gero, the conductor of the Frog Choir. It was crafted so well that no one here would even think twice if you were to direct the Frog Choir. I hope that spring will come soon so I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. I hope as I might. It's still cold. I'm going back to the Goron village. Now, I think 2 of those frogs are in dungeons, and I have to, beat them. But once you gather the frogs together, I'm pretty sure that results in a heart piece. Now, the next thing I want to do while I'm still puttering around here is to smash out the remnants of what's on that skylight. Because I know there's stuff. Give ourselves a fun cushion to get in. The child remains asleep. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Like I somehow don't have enough momentum. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to hit that center part. And I don't think there's an enhancement you can get for the Goron roll. Or at least one that allows you to get more airtime or a better leap, etc. Maybe if I smash them all out, it will fall down. And I'm overthinking this. Both things are possible. In fact, it's probably first one, then the other. Except planning that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Because I can't see the thing from back where I need to start building my momentum. It really is just going to be up to random chance. Oh, I suppose it's just about break time. I should be starting to get near an owl statue. Yeah. Alright, well, I think I know where there's a nearby-ish owl. Rocks relinquish nothing? Shame. Let's get... These nuts! There. And then when we return, we can get some more rupees. Hopefully get that wallet. Definitely get that bomb bag. Where the hell is that owl statue? There it is. You can save your progress and quit here. Yes, we are going to save and quit because it is time for a break. I am simply ravenous, and soon we're going to hear the rumblings of my guts through the microphone. Nobody needs to hear that. But what we are going to come back with after the break, let's give the poll a quick glance. I know Dusk was leading when I last checked, but Mega Man 11's very, very close. It was tied for a little while. Come on, refresh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they're tied again. Oh, fun. Well, I guess we're not sure what's going to happen after the break yet. I'm going to leave the poll live, obviously. There might be a clinch vote. This happens a lot. But between Mega Man 11 and Dusk, let's face it, the real winner? Me. Alright, we're going to take a quick break while I get some food into my maw, and we'll be back with either Dusk or Mega Man 11. We'll just have to see how the vote goes. Stay tuned, everybody, for more something.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back with Mega Man 11 narrowly winning the vote. I'm okay with that because I have been looking for an excuse to play this for a little while, and now we've got one. And this will also clear out the rest of the... Yeah, this is the last game in the classic Mega Man series that we have left. We've even been through all the Game Boy titles. And since we're hot on the heels of finishing 10, this just feels appropriate. No, we don't want a load game, we want a new game. Normal is just fine. The year is 20XX. At the laboratory of Thomas Light, father of the modern robot society. Many hard-working robots have arrived for their manual maintenance checkup. annual maintenance checkup. All systems nominal. You're in great shape, Blockman. Thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid. Well, I can hear the construction yard calling. Block out. Haha, good luck out there, Mega Man. Roll how many checkups are left. Let's see, we just finished with Block Man. That leaves Torch Man, Acid Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man, Fuse Man, Tundra Man, and Blast Man. Just 7 to go. Oh, brother, there's no end to them. Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break? I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear. Roll, I ain't a machine. I mean, I am, but still. Mr. Torchman, please proceed to the... And bad stuff started to happen. What on earth? We know what that sound means. Splendid to see you again, Light. I should turn the voices on. Maybe. Wily. Doctor, what's going on? Stand back, everyone. I'll handle this. Mega Man, there is no time for your heroics. I've simply come to give Dr. Light a message. Then kindly be quick about it. Of course, you see, I recalled some old research. The very invention you so coldly crushed when we were students together. Or has your memory failed you? Our university days, that device. It can't be. Oh, but it can. Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever. I've perfected my design. And now we'll see who was right all along. Dr. Light, what's the ruckus? Perfect timing. The lot of you will make excellent test subjects. Who are you calling a test subject? Quickly, you must all run and hide. No. No chance. My robots. It fucking happened again. Alex says, breaking news. Old geezer has beef with kid. Again. He just never stops picking this fight with this child robot for some reason. At last the world will bow to me. I'll go after Wily. Wait, Mega Man? Dr. Wily's invention is called the double gear system. It's designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed. If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance. But we can't just let him get away. Mega Man, I can tell you won't be stopped. Very well. This is the prototype of double gear system that Dr. Wily developed at Mobile University. If I install this into your circuits, you may be able to stop him. Gotta keep the Mega Man 8 version of Wily true, right? Double gear play. I can take it, Doctor. Yes, yes. I want to do this no matter the cost. Hook me up. As you wish. Yes, there's work to do. Alex says, love the voice you give him, showing the stupidity of this ordeal. It does put a mind under it. Mega Man, rise and shine. Go get him, Mega Buddy! And remember, your old pal Otto's here to help you. Mega Man, that dirty Wily won't know what hit him. Mega Man, you're doing a noble thing. Be careful out there. Doctor, roll Otto. I'll be back soon. Yes, just start the game. We know what this is. It's Mega Man. No, I do not need an explanation. No, I will prefer to figure that out myself. Okay. I believe yes. Yes, my notes say Blockman goes first. I just thought he would say Dr. Roll Out. That would be just too perfect. But I do want to set some options. Man, you have amiibo stuff. I forgot about that. There. I wonder if there's a reason I turned those off. Rob's just brilliant voiceover. Nailed it. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate that. Also, welcome back. Ah, crap. I should have let him stay so I could get that bull. Gotta get him to respawn, perhaps. Nope, can't go back. Fine enough. Forget which did what. That's what we're learning for. I know there's a couple of stages where the gear comes like super in handy. But I really like the double gear system. It's an excellent addition to Mega Man. Okay, so that just doubles my strength. Yes, yes, it's all coming back to me. God, I'd like to hope so, given the amount of time I put into this game. I remember when this game launched, I just couldn't put it down. Okay, so we can slide. Good. Close. I should have been using more double gear. But in that case, I don't think I should be using the slowdown. I should be using the strength gear. I guess this gives me another chance to get that block. There we go. We'll definitely be spending lots of those. Those hiding sons of bitches. You are fooling no one! Blew my mind when this came out. First of all, how good it was. And then second, how unbelievably popular it was. Became the best-selling game in the series. And then how they just didn't do anything with it after that. Just like, alright, cool. We still got it. But thankfully, that's being remedied. With dual override coming. A pity I cannot seem to combine that with a charge shot. go. That's how that should have gone. Still a little close. Brilliant. Oh, good. It would start there. It's kind of funny. Died trying to get those. Now I don't even need them. Gotta love that Buster clearing everything. No. Do we have Rush? Yes, we do. Phil says, Super Fighting Robot! Mega Man! Welcome, Phil. Great to have you. There we go. That theme, though, was always super good. And it always made the show look, like, amazing. Like, you're gonna be like, oh man, this is gonna be friggin' premier Mega Man. And then you'll get an episode like fucking Curse of the Lion Men or some shit, and you're gonna be like, what? What is this? Clearly, it's been a hot minute. Okay, now that was just rude. There. Take your horse shit and bring it somewhere else. There. That's how that should have went. More chances to perfect the technique against that mini-boss, I guess. That's what we'll call it. Hopefully we won't end up screwing up so badly against Blockman once we actually get to him. Phil says the Curse of the Lion Men, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Yeah, there's a lot of that in there. On one hand, it's easy to forget. On another hand, there's things like Cutman's pervert laugh when he's just like, eh, eh. You just can't look at him seriously. Or that one episode they went to like Robot University and Top Man was there and he's like, ugh, you can call me Toppy. It's like, oh, please don't. Don't say it like that. Shit. Damn. There. Yeah, let's just not have that happen. At least we got to the checkpoint. Run-of-the-middle Peter Lore impression. Fucking Peter Lore. That's a deep cut. But you know what? I never thought of it that way. You're absolutely right. Get on the platform, you dick. Nope. 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 There. Okay, now don't die here. That's going to be the friggin' kicker. Let's slow down
time. There. That's all we gotta do. Use our tools. Go figure. Come on. Life crystals? One of you? Some of you? Any of you? That's weapon power-ups. Thanks all the same. Come on. One of you gotta give me some kind of life power-up. Yeah, now that one they put over the pit. That was cute. Clever almost. Downright smurfy. You guys just don't want to give me, like, any power. Yeah. That was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. Man, 0 lives again. Hopefully we'll get an extra life. If not, well, we're gonna learn. We're gonna do lots of learning. So come to think of it, the new God of War game sounds like playing the next Doom, but the main character is the female that helped Doom guy, or intern guy. You can get away with that. You could totally get away with that. God damn it. It's not Crash. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, that lady Marine that trained him, we learned about her in Quake 3. I'd play a Doom game as Crash. Phil says they don't give health, they take. They do. That's all they do. Ooh, that was a lot closer than I would have liked. What? Oh, he respawned. Ah, right. I thought he wasn't going to be a problem. Oops. Alex says, but people like Asmongold would cry. Good, I guess. Let the tantrums flow. Hell yeah. Just as long as the game is good, it's fine. It's completely fine. There we go. Phil says, the Xbox not E3 show starts at 5. Gonna do a typical YouTuber reaction to it live? Oh, I suppose I could have that open in a smaller window. I can't imagine anything that they even... Nothing that interests me. Oh, but if they drop some Dark Ages news. I can't see them doing that though. I kind of think they would drop Dark Ages news at like QuakeCon. But it's fully possible we could get a tease, maybe even a trailer. Now it's a shit Dark Ages. I would. Could be surprises. You're not wrong about that, Phil. Well then, let me clear this guy out. I wouldn't have it like running in the stream. I would just open it in a smaller window for myself. That way I don't have to worry about that sound stacking with the other sounds and it's just making a cacophonous nightmare. Alex says, when will it be? Apparently in the next 5 minutes. Phil asks, wasn't Dark Ages revealed in an Xbox show? Maybe? I am having a difficult time remembering, honestly. I do remember that one Xbox show that opened with the Dark Ages, and I was just like, oh, good. Now I don't have to watch the rest of the show. I got exactly what I want to see. And I'm pretty sure that's how the rest of the show went, because I don't remember a single other thing. Just that Dark Ages trailer. Alex says it was. Okay, well, maybe there will be a DLC tease. Right, give me a quick second. I'm going to see what I can do for myself. Don't want to have a bunch of needless resources being consumed, so we'll open one tab. Go to the YouTube. Come on, I know you can load faster than that. And there we go. And can I minimize that? Where's my pop-out window? There we go. Just in time to see a countdown. Perfect. So now I can catch any reveals out of the corner of my eye as they happen. And then anything I want to actually get back into detail for, I can just make note of it. Lots of rated 18 stuff. Alex asks, did you check out the bricks and minifigs shenanigans? I've started touching into that now. Now that I understand that it was a consignment issue, and that's how they ended up getting stolen in the first place. That answered, excuse me, a lot. That wasn't clear for me. But now, I think the last thing I remember reading about them was that they were parting ways or something. Or perhaps starting another lawsuit, even though they just keep getting dog-walked in court. Like, amazing. That this much just nonsense could happen over Lego is incredible. Definitely did not have that in any of my bingo cards. I should have been using time slow down there. But here I'm just slugging it out. Alex, there's a lot of blame thrown around, use of cops, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's Lego, man. It shouldn't have to be. Get in my line of fire. That was bullshit. That was 100% bullshit is what that was. Phil says, given the nonsense that happens with Pokemon cards, the nonsense with Lego doesn't surprise me. You know what? That is a completely fair point, and I hadn't once considered it. The Pokemon stuff is just like, guys, you are grown adults. come on. Just, come on now. Ooh, I thought that was going to drop down and crush me. I can't believe I did that. It was like I was aiming for it. Man! I don't recall having such... Oh, I suppose it's been a while since I played it, but... Come on now! I would like to at least get to block, man. No, thank you. I almost did it again. I straight up almost fucking did it again. Too close. Way too close. There we go. Now, let's just get past this part without totally getting annihilated. There. Now nobody's going to be taking stray shots at me. That gap looked way too long. Man, that cooldown is something else. Oh, wow. I was having my doubts of whether or not we're going to make that. Yeah. Hey! Well, that was briefly interesting. Why, son of a bitch. Gotta get some upgrades on that, so that when it breaks, that cooldown isn't so vicious. Alex says, the new Gears of War looks okay. I was about to say, is that Gears of War I'm seeing? It's been a hot minute since I thought of that last. Bill says, Xbox showcasing a cover-based shooter in 2026 when boom shoots are at peak popularity. It's a perfectly Xbox move to do. Perfectly Xbox move. How the hell did I miss Rush? Like, so catastrophically, I went right into the pit. That was impressive, frankly. We'll get this. It's a rough go, but we'll get this. I used to be pretty okay at this. Back when I couldn't put it down. Fucking almost let myself get kicked on those blocks again. Alex says, okay, not gonna lie. Looks like baby Gears of War I played. 9 out of 10. That's not a bad first impression. Certainly better than, oh god, no. Console exclusive. Oh, that should ruffle some people's feathers. I ain't got a dog in that fight. Never mind. 6 out of 10. That extra bit of spice says no. Xbox Game Studios. That's not Dark Ages news. There we go. Bill says, just announced, Gears will be Xbox console exclusive. Backtracking on the rumored PS5 support. Gears of War on a PlayStation console? Huh. That would have been a hell of a thing. I suppose no more ridiculous than Halo on the PlayStation console, which will be reality soon. Hey, you know what? Maybe it wasn't power here. Maybe it was speed, because I can just hammer the shit out of him. Perfect. That went much better. What the fuck is this date-looking game? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I certainly don't recognize it. It could be something new. Well, that's weird. Oh, is this Fable? I bet it's Fable. No. Oh, come on. Bill says, sad seeing all the consoles fall back on exclusives since they know it's the only way they'll be able to convince consumers to buy next-gen consoles when they're $1,000+. Yeah, because really, what else do you have? What else could you possibly have? Thanks, AI. Phil says, I assume console exclusives means we PC nerds are still getting it. Probably yes. I mean, you know, as long as you've got your Xbox account or whatever they're calling it nowadays, I'm sure you'll be able to log in and play. Wait, are they remastering Reach? It's flashy, if nothing else. Come on! Phil says, made it sound like a Halo extraction shooter. Is that what this is shaping up to be? Three all-new missions. Oh, it's expanded content for the remake of the original. I see. Well, we don't need that. At least I don't. Oh, come on, Mega Man. Made it to this part again, and we've still got our life. Our life is good. So watch me foolishly fucking spend it. That jump still sketches me out. The word I'm looking for. I see Persona. That's a pass from me. Tis not for me. Son of a bitch. I think I need a more powerful ability to take him out. You sons of bitches. Alex says, I'm telling you, they know we're here for Doom. Of course. We're going to be sitting here going, when are we going to get to the fireworks factory? They know what they're holding on to. Phil says, well, Halo is still coming to PS5. Wonder why Gears got cut. Guess they already had the paperwork signed out with Halo. Says, I hate you, stupid ugly jerk. That's a hell of a persona. It's everyone's favorite new excuse. Oh, I'm not a mean guy. That's just my persona. Okay, now can we actually collect this without being dropped into a hole? There! There! Why was that so impossible before? I don't like that. Not one damn bit.
Speed gear!
Definitely rely on the speed gear. Ow, my face. I see. It's going to be like that, is it? Of course. I was gonna say, please don't let that be the last life. Not getting used to manhandle this hard on my first enemy. The last State of Decay? They announced this one like 7 years ago, and they're still working on it. Is this a sequel to State of Decay, or is this just straight up now it's finally out of early access, or whatever that limbo state of existence is?
Speed gear!
I wonder if I could rush coil my way through this. Okay, good. Good. The fuck out of here. Guide him up. Create a cinematic masterpiece. Gary's mod, you say? Well, enemy flip top there, just running away with shit. Okay, we finally made it to the boss, and it's on our last life. That is too good, too good.
What are you doing here? You're a few bricks short of a load.
You're a few bricks short of a load. He's got a lot of iframes. Alex says it's still decaying. That was not the blind spot. I should have used an energy tank. But you know what? We got to him this time. We're getting better. Alex says, oh, this one's good. Oh, what do we got?
Ready. Speed gear.
Actually, wait. I'll take that, thanks. Then I'll take your life. Well, it's not Dark Ages, whatever it is. Fairly World War II-ish. Phil says, looks like Metro. Guide you from the Metro to the light. Yeah, okay, I think it is. I think you're right, Phil. Slav Sim. Life is just different there. One of these days, I gotta actually play a Metro game. I've got a few in my Steam library, but I just never made the time for them yet. It was one of those, you know, kind of Steam sales where it's just free. And that's how I ended up with both of them. Whichever ones I have. I don't even remember. I just remember free and then clicking things.
Speed gear.
Cutting it awfully fast and loose with those blocks.
Speed gear.
There, that one didn't go so bad. Well, world premiere. I have no idea what that is. Burn the garden down.
Speed gear.
There we go. Still not quite sure what I'm looking at, but that's why it's a premiere. I'm not supposed to recognize it yet. Bad Magpie. Okay, that, I could see getting some amusement out of that. Untitled Goose Game vibes. Team Ninja, you say? Oh, it says it's the Doom DLC. Not yet. Burb. Sekiro? Maybe. Except Sekiro, isn't that a FromSoft thing? No, I'm thinking of Ghost of Tsushima, I think. Wolong 2. Okay, we're both wrong. I have no idea. Wings of Ember. News to me?
Speed gear!
Might be worth checking out.
Speed gear!
That's going just a bit smoother. Alex asks, what is this now? I have no idea. It's like Cult Builder 2.0? Who knows? Oh, it is a Cult Builder! I was making a joke. Join us. That's pretty good, I gotta say. I see it doesn't respawn that E-tank.
Speed gear!
Right, now we cheesed this a tiny bit. It's not how things work. Alex says, Dan, are you a hidden dev? My life would be a lot more chaotic if it were, I promise. This is with Far Cry 5 at home. Except now it's our job to build the herd instead of cull the herd. I can't tell if this is Horizon or Hellblade. Oh, they're not having a good day regardless. Okay, nope, right idea, just bad timing. I should have just kept that on and kept making the jump.
Speed gear!
That thing is going to be a problem. There! Oh my god, we finally got out of it! Phil says, I assumed Hellblade 3. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Except this one's just called Senua. Maybe it's a prequel. I say guessing completely on mute. Bethesda? Nope, way off. Okay. Well, I guess good for the Fallout crew, but you can't flash Bethesda across the screen and not have me thinking, Doom? Where's Doom? And when Doom's not on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Doom? Where's Doom? Alex says you can't get away with this, Bethesda. Testing the limits of our patience. Didn't even occur to me to use the speed gear against that dude. Alright, now we're going to let our gear cool off before we get in there. Hey, I think this is the first time we actually made it here before, or without dying. So I think we finally got our Mega Man 11 pants on. Now come on, Bethesda, show me Doom. Infestations.
Get in here. He'll drop you like a ton of bricks. It's a brick. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, water fighting. For you.
I see it. Oh, the con maker. Argent Denur trembles in the wake of your actions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, are we gonna get to see the Doom guy ascend to kinghood? That was in line with what Hugo may have suggested. Oh, fuck. What? What? Why is my shield saw broke? Oh, stab? No, what? Fucking Lance? I didn't know I needed pole arms until I saw them now. Oh my god! Double fisting those with them! Oh man. Oh man! What? No way, meat hook? Spear meat hook? Oh my god! I see classic Doom 2 levels. Okay, how about a date? Revelations. Okay. No way! They named him! They actually used they're canonizing Flynn Taggart. We're gonna meet the Wretch. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait to watch that trailer in full. Actually hearing it. Oh my god. July 7th. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just a month away. That is exactly a month away. We're getting OG levels. I saw. Oh man, that reminds me of like those OG secret levels that you could unlock in Doom 2016. Except you know, here that's gonna be so fucking sweet. Phil says Crazy Taxi is back. Yes, it is. My god. I'm still recovering from Doom, and you're dropping Crazy Taxi on me? Come on now. Alex says, Dan, I'm wet. The meat hook is back? Yes! Except it's on the end of a pole arm. Like, holy man. Man! Fuck-ass pain elemental in the RG. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I knew the Archvile was coming back. Thanks to Hugo's Dark Ages streams. So he wasn't a surprise. It's just one of those... Yeah, that... We still got one more life. Alex says, I am in shock and awe, and I hate how we only saw the wretch. What about the lords? I think they're building up to that. Maybe the DLC focuses on the wretch, and then the next mainline game focuses on the lords. This is fuck. Xbox is getting an atomic green controller and console. Man, at least somebody decided to finally go back to proper console aesthetic. We need Nintendo to do that. Bring back the atomic colors. Do it for everything. I suppose, you know what? There was that Steam Deck OLED. That's got that beautiful, proper, transparent tech. I just let him do that to me. So it's good for them. Love atomic colors. I do too. I want to see them come back. This is a beautiful step in the right direction. Almost. Hell yes. The thing I'm most excited for about the Dark Ages DLC is it's already paid for. So the second they make it available, it's in my hands. And oh yes, I will absolutely be streaming it. Alex says, I'm too overly excited. Pleasure overload. Pleasure overload. Almost thought for a second it said June 6th. Oh my god. Oh man. That would have been just like, what? It's here now? Fuck Mega Man. We got Doom to play. Alex says, also, it's rude of me to ask, but will you play the DLC day one? Depends on when that day one is. Like, I plan on streaming it. That is not gonna be a question. But if it releases on like a Thursday or something, I might be busy. But, you know, poll options be damned. If it's in my hands, Doom takes priority, and it will be a double feature. Now, let's buy some shit at the lab. How about some lives? Because we need, actually, you know what?
Are you sure?
We need...
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck. Are you sure?
Yes.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega.
Halves all damage taken during the stage where you use this item. Don't need it.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Is that what your voice sounds like? It's gonna be on a Monday. Okay, well then probably not. I will have things to be doing, but that pretty much locks it for being the totality of the next stream after that. So I won't even need to override a poll. That will be convenient. That's... yes.
So this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
The Alex Hicks says, you stole Brickman's Tetris powers, but I did not steal his Tetris sphere powers.
And there you have it. Part complete.
Move at normal speed using the speed gear. Oh,
So this
yes,
is what
sir.
you want, buddy?
Oh, wait. Am I broke?
The reactor's
Oh, yeah, I've only got 400.
Okay, Mega.
Well, then let's
We're
buy...
Yo, Mega!
Let's
Can I
buy...
interest you in some parts? Sure this is what you want, buddy?
yes.
And there you have it. Hut complete.
Yeah. Okay, next, I believe... Acid Man? I think? That feels right. Alex says, I'm gonna keep looking at the trailer like a starved dog. What do you think I'm gonna be doing the second I'm not on stream? I'm gonna be analyzing every frame for something that I might have missed. Oh, actually, you know what? Since I'm down to 0 lives, let's just let ourselves get taken here. So we'll get ourselves a game over. Literally no other part of the Xbox show matters. I saw exactly what I wanted. Oh, this also means my algorithm is just gonna friggin' fill up with more Doom videos, which is good. So much more enjoyable than the Uncle Nintendo rumors. We swear Twilight Princess Wind Waker combo pack is coming. It's coming. Uncle Nintendo said it was going to happen. Alex says, wait, did we see the Lords? You actually did. But not in a... Not like actual characters in the story, but they're statues throughout the Dark Ages, particularly in the Harbor of Souls level. You'll see a bunch of different large demon statues. Those are all different lords. Some of them named in the codices, but I can't recall them off the top of my head. No, they appear in the trailer. Oh, well then, I'm clearly mistaken. I mean, you gotta bear in mind, I'm watching this, like, as a tiny window on mute. I'm bound to miss a few things. Alex says, I can take screenshots if you want to. Nah, it's all good, man. I'll wait until after the stream when I'm able to watch it, like, on my TV in the living room. Over and over again. While I play Dark Ages on my Steam Deck. I wonder if that means they might have changed out the Repertorium. You know, just refreshed the presets available. That'd be a lovely little treat. We'll take this way this time. That's just a little bit easier. Oh, we'll just take... There we go. I see the old checkpoint save. That's good. I also like how the chemicals are mixing, forming stronger acids. don't touch that stuff. Ow. He said jumping directly into it. I do like how the Mega Buster can crush guards. That's helpful against enemies like this. Alex says, holy shit, the big dude that knocked Doom Guy out in the first sec is a massive demon we punch in the cultist base? Ooh. Ooh, that could be cool. Ah, there's more fresh Doom in the water. Gotta get that life. He doesn't seem to have the horns. Oh, okay, then what would become the Doom Hunter? Okay, those are the Agadon Hunters. We've had those in the base campaign. Those are what become the Doom Hunters in the Cultist base of Eternal. Too close. Alex says, yeah, but there was this big one. Like 5 times the normal size. Oh. Well, that does change things. Perhaps that's like a new, like, leader class team. You know, still an Agadon hunter, but like a supreme Agadon. Or something. I don't know. I'm excited to find out, though. Super excited about that. Damn scrub brushes. There we go. I love what happens to the sound in this game when you're underwater. Also, this just looks like straight up classic 8-bit Mega Man. Love it. How many lives we got? 2, we're good. Right about now, I could go for the requisite shield that most Mega Man games have. I wonder also what that new weapon is going to mean for the Ripitorium. Like, is it one of those, this map is designed for the shield saw, and this map is designed for whatever that spear is? Or is there going to be a way to somehow get both because it's the Ripitorium? And that's just supposed to be like your playground? Phil says, new Castlevania? Yes, there is. Always good to see more on that. Especially when they're, you know, making actual Castlevania games and not like pachinko porno games. Yeah, I'm here for this. Oh, they're showing a lot more than they did in the first reveal. Alex, it's the random fuck-ass dragon PNG is frying me. Oh, October 26th. That is timely. New Castlevania in the month of my birthday. Well, happy month to me. Spectre Revies will always suck. Yes! Revenants are never supposed to be specters. That was a really boneheaded jump. I'm not really sure what the end game there was. Oh! Phil says I didn't know it was already announced. Yeah, they had a trailer and everything. I was definitely shocked. They got my attention first by, like, I saw that classic Castlevania C in the logo. I'm like, oh, no way. And I'm quite interested in what they're showing me. Alex says, wait, what's your B-Day on? 29th. Close to, but not quite Halloween. It might as well be. Ah! You know what? We're just gonna brute force our way through. Peace out, Iron Joe. Sniper Joe. Iron Knuckle. Wrong game. Same birthday. Oh, no way, Alex. That's wild is what that is. Buck wild. Oh, that was way too close. Oh, God. These underwater jumps are tough. That's suicide. That was a whoopsie. Alex says, I didn't expect that. Thought you were more towards the start of the year, actually. Nope, I'm an October kid. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's the best month of the year. Persona 6. Oh, no. Wasn't there already a Persona announcement? No! You were supposed to keep that off. There, that's a bit better. I should be slowing down time there. Alex says, I think there will be a choice. Freedom with the spear and shield defense. Because the shield is gone here. Yeah, it's unmistakably shattered. Spyro? Is Spyro back and it's not a collection? Oh my god. Well, that's an unexpected surprise. And a welcome one at that. Realm Beyond. Oh yeah, you've got my attention, Spyro. Who's making this? I wonder if it's still Toys for Bob? Couldn't clearly make out that logo. Activision something or other. Alex says you'll slash through projectiles, actually. God damn. I agree. That's going to have some wild movement in combat. It's like baseball. That's going to be the best version of baseball. That was too close. Don't you dare. There we go. Phil says it's not entirely unexpected. It was rumored that Toys for Bob was making Spyro. I remember hearing about that rumor, but I didn't give it any thought. I didn't think that... Yeah, we get here on the last life. Of fucking course we do. Of course we do. You know what? We'll take this time to learn about it. See what we'd have to use against here.
Come on in, the acid's fine. Time for an experiment. Yes! Can't lose now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But that's okay. We got to learn his stage. Alex says you'll have a weaker block by spinning the spear. But yeah, I think the spear will be the new shield and its runic attacks are the throw, etc. Ah, I get you, I get you. That makes sense. It would also stand to reason that even in the Repertorium, they're not going to let you have both of those things at the same time because of, you know, the overlap and what they allow you to do. Alex says, wait, it's not a block, it's an attack. But it acts like a block. So, like a different kind of parry. I mean, still cool. Oh, I don't have the friggin' wall grab. Here I am thinking it's Mega Man X. Some kind of goof. Can't leave any bolts behind. Lord knows we're going to be spending. Nope, no damage for me. Foolish spider thing. At least it's charging me back up. Alex says, okay, so I'm confused. We get the shield saw back and can use it as well. Well, maybe it's one of the other things, you know? Maybe you can have them both in the inventory, which is not what I would have expected. But you can only have, like, one equipped, you know? Overheated. Alex says maybe one gets priority functions, like shield is main, secondary, spear will only grapple throws. Maybe. There's so much we don't know that, well, we'll learn next month. Of course, now that the trailer's out there in the wild, Hugo's going to be able to talk a lot more about it on his weekly streams. So I'm sure I'll find out more on Thursday, like the rest of us. Alex says, with the spear as the primary, secondary, you still get the runic buffs of the shield while the spear has more offense. I can see that. I can see that. That could make sense. What's Activision doing now? Oh boy. Gotta keep that stuff from becoming acid. Yep, acid. Gotta get those bolts. No, you don't. Take that, you son of a bitch. Alex says with this, get more often. Oh wait, no, we already read that one. Phil says, Call of Duty, yawn. I am inclined to agree. Call of Duty just ain't for me. And that's fine. Not everything's got to be. Oh, that was way too close.
Shit.
Weapons energy power up. Don't even need it. Do like that color scheme. Okay, let's get the bomb dropper back up here.
Come on in, the acid's fine. I'll melt you to the last bolt. Acid fire! Living being!
I should probably use an energy tank. Just for safekeeping, you know? Yeah, that hit might have reduced me to critical. And it might have killed me. You know what? It was a good decision to use that. Now we can keep some momentum going. I'm pretty sure I've actually still got like 2 lives left too, so we can actually just keep rolling through stages. The Alex Hicks says, iframes are such a weird concept. Couldn't Mega Man walk on death spikes if he just punched himself repeatedly in the face? Theoretically, yes, but Mega Man won't try that. Yes, yes, yes. I believe Impact Man comes next. Vaguely Optimus Prime-like torso. I like how the spare lives, like the floating Mega Man head, is very wall-eyed in this version. I appreciate it. He should just have some built-in power. That's like an extra set of hands that don't do anything he says. Like, stop hitting yourself, and it just starts slapping him, and that's how he gets across deadly floors. I would love that kind of mechanic. I like how the road barriers are also, like, electrified. That's good incentive to not fuck with the signs. Isn't there already a Gears of War announcement? E-Day Direct. Oh, okay. So they're really going in on Gears of War. Casually slow down time. It's no big deal, don't worry about it. I like the little arc weldy dudes. You son of a bitch. You respawning Taskmaster. Right. I was low on life. That was a problem. But at least we reached a checkpoint. That's not so bad. Phil says, alright, the Xbox thing is over. They're just doing a Gears deep dive. Turning that off. Ah! So there are no more. Good. I will be doing the exact same. I truly just do not have a fight or a dog in the Gears of War. Off you go. There we go. Well, that was good. I got more than I wanted. New Spyro got a whole ass new Doom trailer that is just to the rim with cool shit and past reveals. I certainly saw some flashback forwards to Earth. Oh, it's gonna be so tasty. It's gonna be so tasty. And now I feel like I understand more of what Hugo is talking about when he says he feels like the DLC is so robust that it's basically a sequel. July 7th cannot get here fast enough. There you go. Phil says, so War, all the not E3 stuff hasn't been awful. I think it was a typo there. So far, all the non-E3 stuff hasn't been awful. Now it's just up to Nintendo next week to completely drop the ball with a dozen anime farm sims. How could you kill that adorable little welding robot? He was in my way. But he has a place in my heart now. As an aspiring, soon-to-be welder. Could use a little welding buddy. Far. Oops. I eventually got you. Alex says, man, there was 2 enemies not shown, but we have images of. That's also a thing. God, there's... Oh, we're living in such good times of new Doom. Well, Steam Shovel to the head isn't really good for one's continued health. Don't touch the slag. Should know this by now. Want to see? They were on the DLC art. Absolutely. Absolutely. There. Yeah. Check the Discord. Very well. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah! And that huge demon. Without horns. I suppose it's got those center ones. Oh, man. Just give me the damn thing now, Hugo. Oh, my God. Too much admiring. Now we let him cover the entire floor in arc welds. Why do we have a teenage Baron? Well, they gotta come from somewhere, right? And since we did kill the last of the old school Barons in Doom Eternal, maybe we'll give them a brief shining moment. Okay, now, let's try to not die. That's not good. Nope, I was right. That wasn't good. There. Good time to get a checkpoint. You know, it's 0 lives. Alex says, I'm so turned on by these things. Too bad they aren't on the same result today. Anyway, I'll go. Have a nice rest of your week. Well, thanks for stopping in, Alex. We always appreciate you here. Hope you have a nice rest of your week, too. I, too, cannot contain my excitement for more Dark Ages. Ow. What am I doing? I could just be shielding my way through this. Clearly, I was doing this the dumb people way. Oh, come on. One of you wants to give me a free life? Nope. We saw that coming. Saw that coming from a mile away. And here I was thinking I was going to tear through this game the way I crushed 10. How many bolts have I picked up? Oh, like almost 1,000. I need to stop back into the shop is what you're saying. The Alex Hicks says, I too have to jet. Good luck killing Dildotimus Prime. Oh, thanks, other Alex. The real Alex. The Alex. So many Alexes. Have a good week, and I appreciate you stopping in. As always. Hopefully we will be able to best Dildotimus Prime. I keep thinking they're going to go down in one buster shot, and they never do. And somehow, I'm shocked every time it doesn't happen.
Be here.
Nope. We're just going to skip you. Functionally. Shouldn't there be a boss here? Wonder what I'm missing. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay, I guess we are going to overheat it. Sorry, little Weldy. You're cute, but you gotta go. Of course, I'm gonna step on that. I think the trick will be just stay on these lifts. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is a nice, fuss-free way of going about things. Nope. No more than one attack for you. Should have hit that sooner so he wouldn't get any attack. There. That went significantly smoother than last time. We've even still got a life. Bonus. Right, and now we remembered that to overcome the spider's curse, simply use your powers, you idiot. Gotta say, it's a pretty resistant shield, all things considered. Nope. Here's where we died last time. Perfect. Don't think there's very much longer to his level, which is good. Oh, good. Recovery even better. Hill says, got him. I did. Thankfully. We're even still holding on to some lives. I really got to stop calling attention to that. That is a great way to get yourself destroyed. If only by the forces of karma. Fuck! Perfectly happy to nearly burn out that gear. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Make up for that one tank that I used. Aren't you the... Okay, no, we're just going the other way. Ow. Oh, good. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is just straight bullshit. Oh well, we got lives. That's what they're for. Right outside the boss door. That is some real shit. Just go. Overheat be damned. Oh, come on. You didn't want to give me a life recovery this time? You got to. Guess that was we broke even because I took exactly the damage that I recovered. Shit. Double shit. Come on. Okay, no, we still got a life left. That was just bad. That was bad. Come on, man. We can do this. You can use the shield that time. not one life power-up? That is some bull... Oh, it's just triple shit. Yeah, it was. Almost went for quadruple shit there, getting trapped on those spikes. Now, we gotta get some recovery in here going on in this bitch. Thing is, the acid shield isn't really effective here because it doesn't hurt them. I don't actually get prevented any damage. That's good. That's very good. Of course, they're invincible. Yeah. That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do, though. We're gonna go to the lab.
Mega Man.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega.
What's this?
Can I interest you in some parts?
Lessens the amount you are pushed back.
Sure
Hey,
this is
I like
what you
that.
want, buddy? Sure this is what you want, buddy?
Yes.
And there you have it. Part complete.
It reduces your energy gauge, but makes the ace in the hole double beer triple meal immediately. Okay, and negates recoil and fire high-powered Mega Buster. Adds grip-enhancing spikes to the soldier's boost, making you less likely to slip on ice.
Sure this is what you want, buddy?
Sure, that'll be
And
useful.
there you have it. Part complete. Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete. Sure this is what you want, buddy?
Gotta get that energy
And there you
enhancer.
have it. Part complete.
Okay, Mega. What
Now,
would it be?
we're gonna buy a few extra
Are you
lives.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Okay, we can't buy any more of those.
Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
There. Now we're completely broke and have so many lives. We had damn well better be able to get it this time. Blessed be the bolts. That wasn't what I intended. I just wanted to get to the bottom, and here, that's what happens. I get impatient when I get all these lives, and I get really sloppy and just throw them away. There. Proper.
Speed gear.
Phil enjoying my mishaps. It's when you know the game is just laughing at you at sometimes. That's definitely one of those instances.
Speed gear.
No, sir. Rob says you just needed to test out those lives to make sure that they work. Of course. Of course. And what is a guarantee without quality assurance, you know? If they're not going to work as promised, then I need to know. Good, good. Love it so far. I still want one of those tiny robots. They're so great. I also think it's funny that a robot needs a welding mask. But I see he's got like the automatic type of helmet, where as soon as your arc strikes, the guard goes up, instead of having the manual flip lens. What? Oh, wait, no. My welding mask isn't within arm's distance. I got one of the normal flipsies instead of the automatic ones, but I'm going to get one of the automatic ones soon. That was a good shot to miss absolutely everything. And who's to say that wasn't actually my goal? Alright, you. That takes care of that chapter. That was incredibly lucky. Like, incredibly lucky. Smashy, smashy. Many goddamn projectiles! Give me the bolts. I have to spend them. Phil asks, so how far along are you in Mina the Hollower now? I have, I've done a lot of adventuring. I've only activated 2 of the Sparkers, though. But I've got a fairly colossal life gauge. 4 spare sparks. Most of the weapons. Really? You're gonna blow me up directly above a life power-up. That is... Oh, man. Crazy work doesn't even begin to describe that. That is a load of crap. Not turning on your shield in time? That's a paddling. I can't remember what I left off doing last in Mina. Oh wait, yes, I had just rode the train to the peak of Coltrane Mountain. And now I'm doing things at an icy peak. Not sure if that's what I'm supposed to be doing yet. That's just what I've decided to do. Gotta get that barrier back. Thank you. Phil says, oh damn, do you just not do the spark generators? I've been doing so much adventuring, fighting, and getting filtered by puzzles and enemies alike. You know, a proper Zelda experience. But yeah, I guess no, I haven't been actively pursuing the spark generators. I've just been enjoying the adventure and getting places. Have you done September yet? No, I haven't, but I've located September. But I think what I found might have been like a way out, because it didn't seem to be a way in. Holy moly, I can't believe we finally made it. That's what I like to see. Perfect. Excellent. 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 Finally. Let's see what we can learn.
Behold, Impact Man! Don't move! Power gear!
This barrier doesn't seem that effective. Am I using the right thing? Okay, so it's only the overdrive version. I don't have a weapon tank. Fuck it. We'll just end up buying more anyway. Carnivorous Giraffe says, greetings, Dan and chat. Been lurking all day. Love Mega Man 11. Well, welcome. Good to have you. And having been having you, I guess, always. That was quite as an assemblage of words. Welcome. Phil says, lurking is a paddlinable offense. That's a paddlin. That is a paddlin. Okay, so I guess just the regular version of it wasn't working. I had to use the double-geared version of the acid. And I, too, Carnivorous, loved Mega Man 11. It's roughhousing me right now, but that's fine. That's fine. It's it's not going to be like when we played 10 last week, and I just obliterated it. Like it when it's a little spicy. I also appreciate that they finally started doing more than just color changes for, like, his abilities and stuff. Like, giving him a different helmet for each power. That's cool. I like that. Pretty sure Bounce Man comes next. Boing, boing! bouncy balls as far as the eye can see. Oh, right, those actually go through the walls. I remember you. Except when in Mega Man 4, you did not do that. Sproing. Oh, right, the ladder. I like the metal balloons like that. That's perfect. How the hell are those even floating? Carnivorous says, I like that its difficulty seems lower than other Mega Man games. At least more forgiving. Forgiving is true. I've played easier Mega Man games, though. 5, for example. I think this one strikes a pretty okay balance. Balls, 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 balls. Balls of steel. It's still a bastard of a game, but I beat it. And that's the most satisfying part. When you crush the bastard. And it's magically floating balls of steel. Kind of want that extra life, but I also kind of don't care. Because I can just buy more. And hopefully we won't be getting quite the runaround that we were getting in Impact Man stage. Can't say I appreciate constantly respawning stuff. Even though that's perfectly Mega Man. The balls of steel. That's like one of the best Ventrilo videos ever put to the internet. I'm so glad that they recorded that. We don't need that power-up. Not bad. Probably should have been holding jump or something. Phil says, get off vent or I'll have you bent. You remember that? Pointer, I've got these cakes. I love the random stuff they're trying to say in counter. Just like, yes, you're all out of cum also. It's like, what? No! Take that, balloon frog. That's a nicely earned checkpoint. Whoa! I completely forgot about those. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. Like, mimes? That was bad. That was really bad. At least we're next to a checkpoint with plenty of lives. Come on. Oh, now he doesn't want to come out and play. Warriors, come out and play. Ah! That son of a bitch. Ah, you know, he was even warning me it was going to go that way, and I just stood there and let it do that to me. That was a whoopsie. This is why. This is why I have so many free lives. Not even considering those. These clown-faced beach balls are very troubling looking. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. That could have been a lot worse, actually. I was fully prepared for that to be significantly worse. Need the life. No, don't go up that. All right, no, we loop around. That's right. No, you're supposed to jump there, Mega Man. Boing, boing, boing. At least they didn't have some irritating sound effect the whole time. I think that would make this level truly trying. About to say, I'm full of energy tanks anyway. What am I even worrying about this? You used 2 of them. There we go. Now we can finally try to do the rest. Now. Good, good, good. Oh, is that time? No, there's no Dr. Wily. It's time for another frog battle. Oh, I can't slide. That's why it's not working. I am mistiming those leaps. There. Good. I was gonna say, don't let this be the next one. Nope. Don't trust it. Not even a little bit. Nervous says, took away my slide, you bastards! It's crippling! And just like, oh yeah, I can dodge that. Nope. Boingy, boingy, boingy. You get what's called the Animaniacs debuff. I see the momentum we have to build. Shot right in the back of the head. Already down to 2 lives. I do appreciate the dedicated rush button. I knew he was there. I knew he was there, and I just failed to take him into account. Are we gonna get game over after raiding the shop with lives? Phil says deep cut with that animation, that Animaniacs joke, but I get it. Good. I hope you'd be one of the people in the chat who would. What did I just fucking tell myself? What did I just tell myself? Whenever it says Mega Man 11 has lots of quality of life upgrades. It does! It makes it like some of the best the classic Mega Man has ever handled. Not this time. Not this time. God, don't tease me. Might we actually make it? Okay. Couple more jumps, I think, and we'll actually get to the boss. Now, we're not going to let ourselves get... What did I just say? I'm not doing good. Okay. Now, you need a sproing up here. Now, what's down here? Are you a way back up or something? Must be. Very good. We can deal with that. I just missed that. Are you kidding me? Very on brand, though. I'll take it. Oh, yes. Are you kidding me? No lives left. Okay, so I'll just use an energy tank. That's no problem. Phil says, those enemies who jump up and stop you might as well be invisible Kaizo blocks. That's what I'm talking about. Like that. That's pretty much exactly correct. Nasty little bastards. Well, we didn't even need the energy tanks. Balls don't like impact. Balls not of steel. my god. Now I am the one with the balls. Carnivorous says thanks. Carnivorous says nice work. Thank you. I'm the one thanking you. This ability is honestly so devastating later on. Balls indeed do not like impact. It's a fairly universal truth. Do not impact the balls. Bad things happen. Well,
Doctor, is something wrong?
I don't know, Mega Man.
Double gear system. It was so very long ago. It was on that day, Wily and I had our falling out. He quite literally threw a wrench in our gears.
What are you dicks hiding back there
We
for?
were students then, each pursuing robotics research in our own way. Each of us was passionate about forging the way ahead. To a future where humans and robots...
Carnivorous says, yeah, this power kicks ass. There's one boss, I can't remember which one it is in the Wily Castle, but you just crush this thing in a avalanche of balls.
Partners to humankind at last. Naive as always.
Balls thoroughly lit.
Even robots that think for themselves will
Dr.
never be
Light is
anything
just
more than
drunk. I think he is Carnivorous. He has to be. What?
Unstoppable
Mega
power,
Man?
insurmountable speed. It's only when we build robots with the power to outdo humans that people will truly accept robots for what they are. And with my double gear system, we can make that dream a reality. With this installed, any robot can instantly become a hero.
Let's give it to a Terminator and see what happens.
However, I was strongly opposed to Wily's ideas and research. The double gear system, it puts an incredible strain on the robots that use it. And if it fell into the wrong hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm.
I am the
At the
terrible
time,
harm.
A committee was convened, and Wily's research was cancelled in favor of my independent thought research. Wily never forgave me, and his views have grown ever more extreme since then. How ironic that my efforts to quench Wily's hot-headedness before it led him astray only ended up fueling the fire.
Yeah, this is your fault.
Doctor, I never knew.
If only I'd shown him there was a way to work together, instead of just telling him that he was wrong. Maybe we'd still be friends.
A way to work together.
Carnivorous asks, what Mega Man powers the
Even
T-800
double
weak
gear
to?
system can be a tool for good, if used properly. But using it properly requires proper judgment.
That's a
Wily's
good question.
dream of developing technology to make any robot into a hero could become reality if used by you. I'm trusting
If there was like a
you,
hydraulic
man.
press man, that might work.
I almost forgot something very important. I've just finished giving Rush a good tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you.
What did you do to Rush?
Rush! Rush, help Mega Man and keep him safe. Be a good boy now.
We've got this, Rush. Okay.
Why
let's
is everybody hiding behind things? No, I know what about the Rush Jet. The Alex Hicks, double gear is a weird name for a robot upgrade. One gear does nothing. You need at least two to do anything. You know, I don't think they thought this through entirely. And wait, you mean a Mega Man was poorly conceived? No! Anyway, that said, folks, we have run out of the available time that we have to stream today. Thank you for spending some time with me. I appreciated it. I hope you had the same kind of fun that I did, running through the sufferings of Majora's Mask and the rough and tumble refreshing of my memory that this game has been. It's been absolutely delightful. Be sure to join us next week, where we will be continuing Majora's Mask. And we will, well, we might continue this. We might continue or start something else new. It'll be dependent on what the poll tells us. At least until the Dark Ages DLC is on the horizon next month. But, you know, that will be planned for, so there won't be any poll choices that get overwritten or nothing. Everyone will have their moment to shine. And Mr. Giraffe says, I'm guessing everyone is hiding behind things because Japan. Yeah. You just gotta. Alright, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope to see you next week. And until then, have a good one, guys. Oh, Phil asked, time to go watch the Dark Ages trailer 200 more times over. Phil, those are rookie numbers and you know it. You gotta pump those numbers up. Alright, peace out, everybody. See you later.